Awesome. No poop. I think a musical rendition of Ministry's Psalm 69 needs to happen. You know, that one guy did an album. Man, there's something wrong with this module. I think it's broke. It's like stuck. I think it needs to be restarted. I don't think it made it. Billy Joel from the Stupid Band. You could do the same thing, but with Ministry. Ow! Motherfucking crap! Shit-faced butthole! Anus juices! Ah! Ah! I stubbed my toe really good. It really, oh man. Oh, fuck. Got it good. Got it good. Alright, let's fix this module real quick. And try not to think about the incredible pain in our toe. Z. Plural, yes. Plural. Skitty-bop. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo on my shoe. What the? Hey, Vilsip, welcome in. Oddball too. Wait, this can't be right. That's from last night. Never mind. Stupid app. Right? Yeah. Stupid app. Alright, I'm dumb. I feel bad. I'm gonna pretend like that never happened. Ah, shit. I don't think I can get it out without taking the other one out. Maybe? Oh, come on. There's like a ribbon cable, but it's all bunched up here. I just need the bottom. Oh, I can't believe this is happening. I don't want to take them both out. I'm gonna have to take them both out, aren't I? God damn it! There it goes. I just had to restart it. Which, I could have restarted the whole rack, but I'd lose, like, I'd have to redo a bunch of settings, and none of that sounded like fun. Oddly, taking these modules out was less work. I don't know. Yeah, probably. But now it flashes like the disco blaster that it is. more screw... Oh, shit. Where did the other screw go? It's abandoned me. It's run. What's this letter say? Dear Sid. I spelled my name wrong. I have gone to join the circus. Nothing personal, but you're not that cool as the circus. Let's face it. Best of... all my best. Screw. Well, guys, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh well. What does one do but pick themselves up by the scruff of their butt hairs and continue on? Like a crazed hippie high on ketamine. I hear the sound of 1,000 horns raining down upon us like the great gossamer of Christ. Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense. But it sounds cool, so who cares? I blocked the window with my thing. Not that thing, the other thing. The thing made out of things. We got Mr. X. Kicking it. Hey, Trade Splatter, welcome in. I think I might have missed your chat. I apologize. To be fair, it was hidden. Mr. X, fantastic stream today. Oh, it's today, right? Yeah. As always, I had a cable, I thought. Or maybe I didn't. Oh, well, now I do. Suck it up, Buttercup. Get it in the butt. With the Buttercup butt. Up in that butt. Oh, shit. Damn it, man. No, I was going too damn fast. Let's take you down to the slow town. There we go. Ooh, don't look at that directly. It'll induce it. You're deep in the throes. Appreciate your understanding. We're at a stupid tempo. We still got to slow this thing down. I think it's still in the hundreds. Oh yeah, it's like a 500. Oh, you bet, Mr. X. I was glad I could. I always try to. Always try to. Sometimes I get really dumb and I get distracted and then I come back and it's like, stream is over. And I'm like, God. But lately, the past couple of days, past few streams of yours, I'm starting, I don't know. Seems to work out so far. So good. So delicious. Sobo. Wait, what's this guy doing? Anyways. Oh, optic nerve too. Let's go. The stash. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I shaved it off today. Felt good. Got a little bit of rash here. I'm trying not to touch it so it doesn't get all red. I forgot to put some lotion on it. Put the lotion on its skin and then I forgot to put a hose on it again? Doesn't make sense. None of that makes sense. Oh well, whatever. Let's jump lag from the gym. The mobile app? Oh, really? Twitch has been doing stuff lately. I mean, some things some of those things look positive. They still have a lot on their to-do list, though. And it's just weird. You know, a giant company like that couldn't, you know, have some people doing that. They must be out of money. Actually, I heard someone say that Twitch has been losing money lately, so maybe that is true. I don't know. Don't know, don't care. Doesn't affect us that much. Might someday when it becomes Cricket instead of Twitch. Or else it gets the flux again. Don't rub with your hose. Too late. Why aren't you making noises? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's some weird jazz notes in there, but I don't know if I can fix them. should maybe tune stuff. I don't know. Sounds pretty. But we should let's put everybody in A. Let's put in the Fonzie mode. It's my favorite song. Alright. What is making that sound? It's kind of cool. Won't be. Oh yeah, that's right. I moved the things around. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized something. And then, let's hear what this sounds like. Oh, weird. Why isn't I getting a signal? Huh. This should be changing notes. And it's not. Find out why when I figure out why. Huh, that's really weird. It was working yesterday. Let's check something here. Oh, it's the... Alright. That sounds close. I apologize. That was probably maddening for everyone. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind on chat. Hey, Joey said I just bought this, but you'd love it. CB panel. Oh, cool. Oh, hey, a 10C. Nice. That does look fun. Wet robot fart. Which is also the name of my Halloween costume. Oh no, the poor kitty. Those were pain kitty sounds. That's why I got headphones on. Are you running an 87 BA cams? No, 136, 68. Oh, cool. Yeah. It looks like a fun project. Pet. I'm just gonna say Pet. Hey, Pet. Thank you for the stash. Thank you on the stash compliment. We did June without it, or July. Yeah, and then, or June. I don't remember anymore. I went for a while without it. I went a while with, and now I'm done. The stash suits me the best. It is my man makeup of choice. Yeah, it probably slowed down. It does that. Because the tempo is on a sloth. Oh, $30? Yeah, that's not a bad deal at all. Old Sid is back. Hey, everybody. I forgot. I forgot. But it's exciting. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I found $2 in my pants pocket before I put them in the wash? Yes. I put that $2 in my other pocket. Now, in those days, pockets had little tiny pockets inside their pockets. No one knew what they were for, but they were very popular. Yes? And so, I put that money in my little tiny pocket as I was doing the laundry. Well, 2 weeks later, wouldn't you know it, I found it again while I was doing the laundry. There it was, and you know exactly what I did. I took that $2 and I put it right in my pocket. This time I didn't have a tiny pocket, no, this time I was wearing my leotard pants, so I just had to fold it up and put it in my prison purse, you know. And now I lost that. That's how I lost $2. Well, I'm tired. When is the nap? When can we turn on Friends and go to sleep? I'm tired. When is Rachel? Rachel, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, look, all over me. That's embarrassing. What time is it? Can we have pudding now? And Dr. Pepper pudding is my favorite pudding. Oh, God. Oh, I really did a spit-up job this time. All over the shirt. Oh. Yes. That's good. Yes. Yes. Oh, right. We can change the notes so that they change. New notes, please. Oh yeah, we're gonna put that in the end. Yo, Hayes, we at Jamtown. I like this, the filters and everything with these little hits, and they're all kind of percussive. It has this, like, real, I don't know, kind of like a cloudy, dreamy kind of feel, you know? So close, yet so far away. Barely in front of your face, yet miles apart. With your fingers barely able to grip its tangible. corporeal entity. Time rushes on and keeps rushing. Thinking one day, there's no way the time can catch up with you. You are invincible to time. But then, that day comes. The icy grip. The bony fingers of time point in your direction. You know what must be done. You nod slowly, resting your hands behind your back as your right hand slowly slips into the waistband of your pants and relinquishes the Desert Eagle 5.0 caliber. You don't even hesitate. You don't even give time a chance. You unload the entire 7 rounds into the back of Death's skull. Reach into your pocket, drop the clip from the round, reload, cock, unload another 6 rounds into the chest. Now you are a Highlander. I don't know where that story was going, but I was sure it was going to go somewhere good, and I was wrong. Oh well. It was cool, like in the beginning. There was some touching. I like that part, the touching part. I was like, ooh, this might be the best shit ever. Touching stuff. Everyone loves that. Your order came in today? Good. I was looking at it last night before I went to bed, and it said Saturday was the delivery date, and I was like, but it's in Nashville. What the fuck is gonna take them 3 days to get it over? And what's the problem with your mail sorting there, Nashville? And then it wasn't their problem. It's just I think their estimated dating system, when they estimated delivery date system runs off like the Scotty algorithm from Star Trek, where Engineer Scott would over-exaggerate the amount of time a particular task would take in order to always look like he broke all the rules and bent time and space. So I think that's the algorithm. It works. I mean, I use it myself all the time. I tell people all the time, oh, it's going to take me like this long. And I'm doubling that number. It's called a buffer. Scotty knew it. The Post Service knew it. Goddamn right they knew it. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, many postal workers have been lost in the street, in the creek, trying to deliver the mail. They held no quarter. That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. That's terrible. This song's kind of sad. It's about a World War II soldier who couldn't find his toe. No, I'm kidding. It's about a Civil War soldier who couldn't find his toe. World War II. What kind of nonsense. It's called Ode to Toe. The U.S. Civil War, obviously. I can only speak from my historical background. let's do something cool today. I don't know. So I was thinking about that. Like, what's left for the good old squares there? What could we do? And I said, I don't know. Why are you talking to me? And I went, well, I thought you were in charge. To which I replied, no, a lot of people think that. No, you want to talk to somebody else. And so that ended that whole conversation pretty quickly. So I never did figure out what we were going to do today with the squares. We've done the drums. We've done some other stuff. I can't think of the words. God. Today is just not my word day. Brain no good sometimes. Talk come out all slow like. And I can't go out because the guy's supposed to come fix the wall tomorrow, the window tomorrow. So, what a bummer. So we did the drums. That was the initial thing, and that was what I was really excited about. I love all the drum sounds. We've messed with the synths for the last few days. I've been really happy with them. I've been really impressed with how big and dynamic and all the kind of textures and types of sounds that you can get from it. So I'm super happy with that. But and the effects are cool. We tested that out. So I don't know what else to check on it. I mean, there's the MIDI thing, which I think I found my little MIDI jack I was looking for earlier, and I think it should work. I don't know. I didn't read the pin out on it. I'm like, if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. And my brain was put in to the challenge in interview today. I'm fairly smooth-brained now. That's good. It's important to get that smoothness. You want that smoothness. It's critical. Really, it's pretty critical. We like this like minimalist soundtrack though. We just pop this out for the film blah. One word name. That's a good smooth. What's the good smooth? Man. What are we doing again? Oh, yeah. Man, I can't think. Let me get a remedy for that. Remedy! Oh, shit. Yeah. I think Hayes might have stumbled onto my ideal solution. I forgot to make some more last night because I just went to bed. I was fucking tired. I literally woke up, streamed, went back to bed. It's pretty cool. And now this sounds like weird 70s or 80s sci-fi background music. It's a little slow. Can we bump it up a little bit? What tempo are we at, baby? 120? Really? That can't be true. It's not. It is. Oh, it's not detecting any signal. Oh, it's that fucking slow. put that on a different spot. Recording this? No. I should. I don't really have a way to easily. Let's turn it on. Let's see if it'll work. Morpheus. This is the Nava. It is a TR-909 1-to-1 clone. One of the first things we built on the stream, too. Coming in with that pop, hello. Let's go! The jam is super geil. Danke. Danke. The RD9, yeah, they're all replicas of the same drum machine. Wood Warble, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the jams. We got some good stuff cooking here. I can't deny. It's pretty tasty. And we're still really, we're very underutilizing the system. 4 of our voices are coming from here. We do have the neutron. We kind of have the D in, but it's I can't get the quantizer to stay in key. I think I have to recalibrate it. I'm not into that. Oh shit, I know what's wrong here. That's what's up. I forgot to switch this over to low rents. One of my new favorite. Oops, that's not it. All right. Have it auto mix a little bit better. It was playing everybody at once. Couldn't go and figure out what was the deal. Because there's a few things that are CV'd off of other sloths. Need another mixer, really. Use a matrix mixer as a sub mixer, which just way the hell over here. So it's like my longest cables back and forth. I don't know about that. We're getting very close to having to reorganize everything. That sounds terrible. I don't know what that is. I take no responsibility for that one. That's weird. That sounds all detuned. Because yeah, we need to put another rack in here, another one of these, because we're running out of room. I have it in pieces, and as soon as we rack this in, I'm going to buy some more. But we've talked about it a lot. I want to get a 1U strip across here, or maybe here, I don't know, somewhere. And then I need to raise this all up so that the bottom of these racks is slightly above all this tabletop gear, so that I can get all the way down to the bottom and not have anything in the way. I might even build like a little bit of a lip too, so I can stuff. There's like cables and all this other shit that kind of runs down here, and it would be nice just to tuck it out of the way, you know. But we're going to take the frac rack and mix it in so that it's not just all frac rack and then all this. I'm going to reorganize the frac rack a little bit too. Some of the modules. Honestly, one of the biggest reasons you would ever want to go with this format is it's incredibly easy to fuck with. There is like there's three sizes, but really only two sizes are ever used. And if you notice, like these smaller ones here, this is a 1U across, or whatever the hell it calls it. And then the next size up is that, which is just two of them. And you can guess it, the third one is 3, and so on and so forth. But these only hold 10, so it's like, you know, you get a piece of paper out and figure it out. Versus Eurorack, where it's, 0.2 inches? Something fucking crazy like that. And it doesn't even come out into a nice round metric number, so it's even goofier. And yeah, thanks to stuff like Modular Grid, you can just plot everything out in there and build accordingly. But man, must have sucked before that. This is all going to go away too. I'm going to probably get rid of this. I have a 1U audio interface. I just got to find it. I don't know what happened to it. We're supposed to do some like mixer calibration, and I can't find my fucking audio interface. I don't want to use this thing because it's real janky. Like the inputs are all fucking dumb. So I don't know. Hey, Sleepy Developer, I didn't realize you were there. I was hypnotized by the Tri-Cat vibe. Yeah, we've got quite a bunch of we got a lot of stuff coming in. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. I want to extend this mixer out. I've got a 4-channel mixer here. I love this. I think I'm gonna buy 12 more channels and another master out. So I'll have 2 8-channel mixers. And I think I'm gonna have them live in the big boy rack. I may still keep this little setup. I don't know. I'm starting to, you know, even with COVID over, I don't really go out jamming very much anymore still. And I'm like, you know, maybe I should convert the tip-top case into more of a performance-oriented, or, you know, start plotting it out for being part of this. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Is this thing speeding up or slowing down? Hard to say. Oh no, it's slowing down. Let's bump it up a little bit. Here, I'm gonna attenuate this a little bit more. Well, that actually did it. try a different beat. Terminator, welcome in. I'm just playing this filter. That seems like an end where you'd end something. Ending. End like ender. End a bait. Indescribable. Indeterminate. The end. Yeah. Alright, this needs to... What's... Alright, there we go. That guy was stuck on fucking crazy shit. Let's move, everybody. Come on, everybody. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. I know that you can move when you move, move, move. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Whoa! Hey, North Antara! 13 months! Thank you so very much, mate. Appreciated. Oh, look at this. Yo, that's fantastic, mate. Awesome. We need some kind of, are you recording alert? I am now. It's just a lot of work, and I never do anything. There's like gigs and gigs of recordings, and I'm like, yeah, I'll get right on top of that. I have like all this other shit I'm up to. I'm just being silly. So that's the blue guy. That's this kid. No. Anyways, that's cool. I'm gonna start my first party with that one. I'm gonna call it Bacon and Eggs. I don't know about this. We might just tear it down and start over. Following, wow, 1 year, 9 months, 6 days, 22 hours. It's pretty long. That's an extended period of time. Wait, what? North Antara? By like, what? What is that? 3 or 4 days? 4 days? 4 or 5 days? Step up your game. That's so funny. Oh, why didn't it do it for you? Oh, there may be a timeout for it. It's usually like 15 seconds or something. Yeah, just give it like another 5 or 10 seconds. There you go. I think it's just an anti-spam thing. 2 years, 3 months, 2 days, 21 hours. Whoa. Check out the big brain on Brad. Damn. I'm not following me? That's weird. I should try. It's probably put us over the top there. Yeah, apparently not. I tried too. It won't let me. It says you can't follow your own page. It's a bunch of garbage. Yeah, Screaming Cheese, for sure. So the first people that they were like, hey, I'm trying to do this thing with electronics, and I was like, have you tried doing this thing with the electronics? And they're like, I'll give that a try. And they came back like a week later, and they're like, that thing with the electronics worked. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. And then we partied a little bit and did some internet high fives. That's where I high-fived the edge of the screen, and they put themselves, and I high-fived the other edge, and then we put the images side by side so it looks like we're high-fiving each other. Whatever. I thought it was cool. Doesn't matter what you think. Hey, Ruska, what? Desperate letter. I think X is a pretty desperate letter, if you ask me. It always just hanging out there. Like, you know, you put triple X next to each other. Is it poison? Is it sex? You know, is it perverted? You know, I feel like X is one of the more desperate letters. What do you got, Hayes? 1 year, 11 months, 1 day, and 9 hours. Remarkable. Hey, Rusker. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm so happy to hear that. That's what it's all about. Looking up on getting better at them solderings. And what's fun is you never ever get perfect at it. You just keep getting better. I think that's the funnest thing about skills like that. You never like peak out and you're like, oh, I'm the greatest welder, or I'm the greatest carpenter, or I'm the greatest knitter, I'm the great, you know, you never hit that peak. You just like keep getting better and better at it, faster and quicker and smarter. You know, that. I like those kind of skills where there's no theoretical limit to it. Got me all hot just thinking about it. Non-theoretical limits. Oh yeah, the cameras are on. And this microphone works. Oh Christ. How embarrassing. But yet, subtly not embarrassing. Command root is not following. Yeah, command root doesn't follow. Those are all those bots that do oh, the thing. Harvesting information. I can't think of that. There's a nicer word for it. Hey, Frederick, welcome in. Oh, Hayes with the dab. I like them apples. And oranges. $555 in Connecticut? Oh, Central Time Zone. Not Connecticut. Damn it. Yeah, people love making stuff with fire. I've made a few things with the fire. The Fat Mans are 555 oscillators. Isn't that crazy? It's one of their inherent flaws is that they're 555 timers. And so you can't treat them like an oscillator on the chip or anything like that. You have to do all this extra BS to get it to work, and it still doesn't quite work. Alright, let's check them levels here. Alright, levels are low. Let's see what we got. Let me put some fresh. I gotta fix that synth. It's a little obnoxious. Bam, bam, you know? Who does that? Actually, oh, I know which one that is. So okay. So we got two goofy. Alright. Dabs. And spaghetti. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We got, let me get something different here. Ooh, what are you? I am not familiar with this, this guy here. I hate these child-proof Ziploc bags. I'm a grown man and I can't figure them out. That means children will instantly decipher this in seconds. All right. That was a nice fade out there. I didn't even tell it to do that. It just did it. And that was called Bing Hole in My Bunghole by Ripple in the Noise. Now we want to bring to you another exciting version of Tick-Tock My Ding Dong by Ripple in the Noise. Stay tuned for Ripple in the Noise hit album Garfunkel Simon Death Trap. A hilarious representation of some of the classic tunes of Simon and Garfunkel, all sang to the key of screaming death metal. Let's enjoy just a couple of seconds of that fantastic album. I got silence! That was Sound of Silence. A wonderful album with a wonderful, wonderful ensemble of artists. Damn! Oh my god, that killed me. There we go. Perfect. Aren't I pretty now, Father? Am I not pretty now? Sorry. That was a big dab. It knocked me into another character. Not my own. But a friend. Anyways. I'm sorry, Frederick. Seriously, sing now. I'm taking a ride with my best friend. I hope he never lets me down again. He knows where he's taking me where I want to be. I'm taking a ride with my best friend. Sounds like a very homoerotic song. Assuming that the two best friends are dudes. Now, if it was a dude and a woman, that's a very romantic song. That seems really biased when I say it out loud, doesn't it? Well, I didn't mean it like that, but you know what I mean. It's about fucking. All songs are about fucking. You didn't know that? Oh, yeah. Sound of silence? That's what the only sound you hear is. That's what that song's about. Tiptoeing Through the Tulips, On Your Way to Bang, is what that is. The rest of that song. Let's get some pop stuff here. I mean, that's too easy though. But Beat It. I'm not even gonna mess with that one. That's it. That's easy one. Let me get something more difficult here. Okay, I'm done. This is a dumb joke. And it's like taking more work than I have in my brain. That dab really hit me. Who was that dab from? That was from the Haze. Yeah, we switched over to I don't know what the fuck that was. What is that shit? That shit was, dude, that was just one hit and I'm dumb. I can't even read anymore. That's how dumb I got. Focus, brain. Oh, wow. Imagine if I combine this with drugs and alcohol. No. Maple cake? Maple cake. That's what it says. Oh dear. Why do they put maple in the cake? Oh, damn. I tell you, one time I was making maple cake syrup out of old maple sandwiches. And that maple tree was so beautiful that year. We chopped it down and made the finest wicker furniture that you could ever sell at the fair for $78 a piece. It was delicious. Thank you for the ride. Your glasses up and you can't read? I know, it's like it's a travesty. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, it's a travesty. I try to get bigger glasses. Actually, I got these frames. I don't know, they fit on my face better, but I don't really like them because they're kind of too big. I was wearing these guys, but like they don't stay on my face very well. They keep falling off. And I got a warranty or something with them, so I just need to go to the place and have them fix these or give me something else or something. Because these blow goats, and not in the attractive way, the horrible, horrific, terrible way of goat blowing. I'll definitely not use that terminology when I go to lens crafters. It's okay to wear glasses? Oh, okay. I was worried. I thought I'd been fucking it up for the last fucking 38 years. Thought I'd been screwing this whole shit up this whole time. No, I can't wear contacts anymore. When I got older, if I wear contacts, I lose my ability to see up close. Like I wouldn't be able to read that thing at all. I'd have to get a magnifying glass to read it, or I would take a picture with my phone and zoom in with my phone. It was just obnoxious. The other option is to wear glasses, like carry some readers around. And I felt like it was stupid for me to put contacts in so I can wear readers, you know? It's just like, what the fuck's wrong with me? I think I'm going about this all wrong. And if I just wear glasses, I have fairly decent vision. It's not great. It could be a lot better, but it's sufficient. It's better situation than having to do the readers, because reading like this and stuff is not my bag, baby. I see people do that all the time, and it just drives me nuts. I'm like, get some fucking glasses. Quit doing this. Quit reading like this. Go to Walgreens. Or wherever, I don't know. Cool bins? You are blonde and blind. $38, give it another 14. What are we talking about? I was just told it's okay for me to wear glasses is all. I was like, cool, because I've been doing it for a very, 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 very long time. And it's so far so good. Alright. That dab has completely reset time and space. So I don't even know where we're at right now. Oh, hey, aw. You gotta head out, Mr. X. No worries, mate. Thanks again for the fantastic stream earlier today, or earlier this evening in your case, I guess. It was good timings. Adidas advertising. Oh, Jay, I dream about sex. Adidas, get fucked. That should be their slogan. It'll be, oh God. What was that movie? Idiocracy. Coming truer sooner. That'll just be the company's slogan. Adidas, get fucked. Hey, Mr. X, take care. Have a good night. I hope to see you. I'll see you soon over the weekend. I know there's a lot of good music going on, so I'm sure I'll bump into some chats and all that. You worked at Nike in the factories making Nike shoes for Nike athletes in Nike days, getting paid in Nike bucks, living in the Nike quarters at Nike farms in the state of Nike, in the village of Little Nike. It's got what plants crave. Yeah. Water, like from the toilet? Ew, gross. Oh, no way, that's funny. Live Nation, nice. Nike is nearby you as well. Shh. We shall speak no more of this. We do not want to draw attention to ourselves from such powerful foes. Don't be saying that name. Well, yeah, it's a multinational conglomerate. It's literally like Globochem. But they make shoes and clothing and sportswear and some other shit I'm not thinking of right now. They have billions of dollars in endorsement deals. Well, I don't know about billions, but it's probably a lot. I just exaggerated. I picked a big number. I'm such a 15-year-old kid. That's why everyone in high school thought I had a 79-inch penis. They said, how big is it? And I just picked the biggest number I could think of. And, well, let's just say no one believed that to be true. Because, of course, you pick a big number, everyone knows that it's really a tiny number. And thus, my high school career of slaying was absolutely destroyed. I'm sorry. I thought I could talk about it. It's been so long, but still stings. Still stings. Oh. Nah, that was dumb. Like the joke I just did. All dumb. Anyways, what's up? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna do some synthesizer stuff with some music and some electronics and some electronic music made from music out of electronics. We'll turn that electronic signal into music. It is the way the gods required us to perform when they made us. Or at least that's what the fortune cookie said. And when I say fortune cookie, I mean creepy messages written in my toilet paper. You like unroll it, and it's like, the gods hate you. And you're like, okay. Likewise, bro. And it's like, their revenge will rain down like fire. And you're like, okay. But one of them was talking about whatever we were just talking about. I forgot. I'm trying to read chat. Hey, we got the Neon Void in the house. Let's go, let's go. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. A company should not get in the way. Wait, what? Guys talking about IRL stuff again? So boring. I live for the now, not the den. The only time it's the den is when it's den jokes. Anyways. Hey Neon, how you doing, mate? It's been a little bit. I think it's been like a week or something. I don't know. Wait, didn't you, no, I saw you like, wait, was it yesterday? Oh, honestly, they're kind of bleeding together to me. But I seem to remember it was sooner than that. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I see you. I see you. Anyways, it's dumb as hell. Doing great. It was yesterday. I was joking. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. I don't think it was that long ago. That's right. With logo. I don't know. I was gonna go for I was gonna get some some fancy pants shirts. Say Supreme and Dolce and Gabbana. Nah, I'm kidding. I got better ways to burn money on this. Much more enjoyable heat too that it produces. Culvers. Oh my gosh. How did we get on the subject of Culvers? Man, I'm starting to get into their food. I tried them once recently. I was like, eh. And then tried them again, and I was like, Oh, BRB, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. The, sorry about that. I had to, you guys remember last week we fixed a, Shure SM58 microphone. The XLR connector broke out. We reconnected it and set it in. Worked like a champ. The cat came by just to pick it up, and and I was like, and I kept trying to meet with them, but it just never worked out. And then today he's like, "Can I come by?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just streaming, so I can't hang out and chat. You just have to come by the door and grab it." And he's like, "That's cool." I'm like, "All right, then let's do it." Oh, we got a Major General in there. I like that. A Viagra logo might look good on me. Yeah. Depends on your relationship status, though. I mean, if you got somebody with you, you may not appreciate that the humor so much. Unless they have a ridiculous sense of humor, then you might be okay. I don't know. You know, there's a lot of variables. But I definitely am going to go online and see if I can find one of those shirts in my size tonight. Hey, Sid is great music, by the way. I love it. Oh, thank you, mate. We're still doing the same thing here. We're doing the whole everything's coming out of the ornament and crime with the squares and circles module, and then they're going through these filters. There's 6 filters altogether. We're using 5 of them. And then they're all being triggered by another ornament in crime. Their notes are being built by this ornament in crime. And then they're modulated by, you guessed it, this ornament in crime. So there's a lot of ornament in crime going on. Every time, in fact, I say the word ornament in crime, I get 0.005 cents. Now, that may not sound like much, but in the last 5 minutes, I've made nearly a penny. Nearly. Nearly being a very subjective term. But the point is, ornament and crime. And I should reiterate, ornament and crime. You sound like Deadmau5? Really? I don't think we sound anything alike. Interesting. Now I gotta go listen to that dude again. He came in here one time. We were doing, what VCV rack stuff. When we used to do VCV kind of on a regular basis on a certain day, I think. I can't remember how he did it, but he stopped by, and at first I just assumed it was, because like on my chat it doesn't have like the check mark or anything like that, and I just assumed it was somebody with that, with that name. I didn't assume it was the person. And we're just chatting back and forth, and then like I just see on my DMs, like, I've got all this other stuff open, of course, and I just see them all lighting up, and I see like, and it's all over and over. Sid, that's really Deadmau5. It's his account. And I was like, oh, cool. And then we just kept talking about VCV rack. Yeah, it seemed like a nice guy. He's worked with a couple of other people I know in the DIY scene too, about doing modules and so forth. So I brought up that we do soldering and all that, and I brought up like, that's what we do, is we're focused on that, but we want to get people into synthesis and, in all parts of it, especially under the hood, and hoping to entice him back. But I don't think he's at least hasn't said anything in chat or said hi. I don't think he followed us either, so I don't think he's ever going to come back, but whatever. It's not really that big of a deal to me. It was more, it was just nice to know that we're visible even to, people like that, people that are, successful in the community and hang out on Twitch, actually fucking use Twitch, like everyone else, to just find interesting content. And he was like, oh, hey, cool, this guy's doing VCV. And then boom, we just started chatting. It was nice. Faxing Berlin in the middle. What? Would be hard to please the ladies. Ah. That's awesome. I like. Yeah. He was a cool cat. I mean, it was funny. I think it was Mr. X. He was like, I can't believe how calm you are. And I'm like, well, since I'm in audio engineering, I deal with a lot of VIPs all the time, and you get hired back if you don't act like a complete fucking idiot in front of them. So I've always just tried to just be as chill and as I can, and then no disrespect, but I'm not a huge Deadmau5 fan. Not saying he makes bad music or anything like that. Honestly, it's more of I haven't listened to much of his music, but that helps too. It's like, I don't have anything like pending in my soul to tell him, oh, your song such and such did this for me or whatever. I don't have any of that, burning in me, which is about the only thing I could ever think of. It's kind of awkward to say to someone like that. I think I'm behind on chat. Just a second here. What's up, Doey? You posted a link? I'm sorry, mate. I was... Uh-oh. Guys! Galaxy Electric coming in with that piping hot rain! Let's go. Demons. Oh, cool. So that's amazing with the distortion of French electro. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Brand new. Hey! Let's go. Where I missed it. Where'd it go? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Daniel Naruta. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Welcome in, Raiders. Galaxy Electric, how was the stream? What were you cats up to? It says, just chatting. Now that could literally be anything except just rapping. That's a completely separate category that is so underutilized it doesn't even come up when you type it. I've looked. Just rapping is not an option. Spell it with a W or an R. It's a damn shame. I must explain. I find it's a shame, and I'll say it again. God damn, it's a shame. No, wait, I'm not gonna keep going. You get the idea. That would be a great channel. It would be boring, but it would be cool for like a couple minutes, something like that. I'd watch for a couple minutes. Now, how you guys doing? Welcome in. We do this thing called Synth Friends. We have people on live with us we only know from the internet for being into synths. And see if we can be friends. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Interesting. I keep thinking I hear stuff, but I think it's the music. Makes crazy noises. Just chatting is description. Description is music. Just play. Yeah. Need to elaborate. So relatable, I love it. Well, awesome. Well, welcome in. If anybody's, if you guys never been to this channel before, welcome. We do electronics. We're really big into soldering and building. I was just telling a story earlier, and I was realizing, like, you know, I guess holistically, we're really big into like synthesizers and you know, everything around that, you know, electronics with music, but we're really just, you know, big of what's under the hood, really, how to get deeper into that than just the outside case. That's a cool way to put it. But we do repairs, we do builds. This is a Eurorack module that we have. It's technically not all Eurorack. This is all Frac Rack up here, which is the American version of Eurorack, sort of, kind of. I guess, I don't know. And then everything along this bottom row here and here, this is all stuff that we've done on the channel in when we stream and stuff. This is all stuff that we've built. We've got someone was asking earlier about our drum machine here. This is, let me take the camera down. This is a 909 clone called the Nava. It's a 1-to-1 clone. It's very yummy. You know, we're gonna let that roll. That actually is pretty tasty. Kind of works with this random. And then, where was I going? Oh yeah. And then there is some stuff that's commercial, that's purchased, but the majority of this is all DIY. We spend most of the month working on stuff, and then the last week of the month we come here to Jamtown and play with it. This is what we built this month, and we're playing with, well, we finished this month, I should say. Let me turn this down just slightly. We finished these guys this month. These are 3 dual filters, or dual low-pass gates, which can be a VCA or a filter. And then we have this really cool module called it's the Ornament and Crime module, which is a very popular open source kind of thing. There's alternate firmwares. I've tried the hemispheres and I've tried the stock one and so forth, but this version is called Squares and Circles, and you actually have to mod the no, we gotta bring this. Oh, you know, I want it. Let's see. I can jiggle with this. So it's a squares and circles, and it's an alternate firmware, but you have to modify it. The stock processor is a 10C 3.2, and you need to upgrade it to a 4.0. And then there's like a resistor that you have to kludge on top of an existing one. It doesn't even require you to do a good soldering job. It's easy as hell. And it turns it into 4 voices. Each one has a gate, a CV, and an out. You can does CV processing like the original ones. It's very basic stuff like a quantizer, an envelope, LFO. But it also produces, it has a drum library of all these different drum synth sounds. And you've got several different synths. That's what we're listening to right now. We have 4 different synths going at the moment. And what else is there? There's effects. It does effects both internally and it will also process external audio. And does MIDI. It's got a voice synth thing. It's crazy. It's really, really incredible, and it's still in development. So there should be more to come. It's active. I think the person updated it back in July. So it's very interesting. I'm really I've spent 4 days with this same patch. We've added a little bit in, but I've just been happy jamming on this. So put that in perspective a little bit too. If you wanted to have a minimalist size setup, this would definitely be a great way to go using these ornament and crimes. The 8, I think this is 8 HP. The Buchla, let's go. Sorry I read that so late there. A 292, nice. Isn't that a filter? I want to say I have something, but the naming scheme is so palindrome friendly that I'm probably thinking of it. Low pass gate. Yeah. I have it here. Let me check. I'm very curious now if we're talking about the same thing, and I'm a chitty. Choya kitty. So I went with chitty. I don't know what that meant. Where is it? No. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Where's part of it? I have another part. Oh, here's the other part of it. I thought there was a third, but I could be remembering wrong. Let's see. Excuse me. No, I was mistaken. Excuse me. And I've got a frog in my throat here. Stand by. This is a 281/4. And I believe it's a filter. Oh, these aren't marked very well. It's been so long, too. A friend of mine hooked me up with this, and I haven't made a panel for it yet. Yeah, it doesn't. But they're identical, and I have some more of these. Cycle, sustain. Trigger gate. I don't know what those mean. CV1, CV2. I don't know. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, you know what? That's, I don't know if I already mentioned, that's what we have here. It's not the same, obviously, but we have these are dual low-pass gates, and you have a switch here to put it in filter or in VCA mode. There's 2, so there's 6 altogether. The 5th one, or 5 of them are in filter, and then this one is in as a VCA, and it kind of just acts like a volume control. Function generator. FG. That makes sense. That makes sense. It is not. Or no, are you talking about this? So yeah, this is, but it's actually a black box Vactrol. We built the Vactrol inside, and you can modify it. You can take it's sandwiched board, so you can take the board apart, and you can move the little LDRs back and forth. So we have it as the top ones all with the LDRs just sitting right on the LED on either side, and then the bottom ones are them about a centimeter back. Rolled your own? Yeah, that's how it's designed. These are all from nonlinear circuits, which is a very surge style, I would say, modules. And there's a lot of, I can't remember, it says, I can't remember, it says clone number 042. It may be let me check. Non-linear. Let's see. Let me grab it real quick, because now it's funny, I can't remember. Oh, it doesn't say here. He doesn't actually bring it up. Okay, so that's good. My memory is not bad. It never happened. I think that's part of it, and that's one of the deals. You get a very different response curve with the LDRs, or with the your overall the gate based off of that. Like some, I got way more travel distance, and it was more lag. The ones that are really close, they function pretty good, but they're more like a traditional Vactrol. They're pretty fast, but you can still sense that lag. You can still tell a little bit of variance. And there is adjustments on the back. I haven't calibrated any of these yet. They work, so they're calibrated enough. But that's one of the benefits I thought was I was like, oh, that'd be really cool, because then you could kind of adjust it to what you're interested in. Typically, I'll make 3 of these and I'll put 2 in the store for people who want to support the channel. They can get, and then the other one I keep. That backfired with the ornaments and crimes. I was planning on putting those in the stores, but that didn't work at all. I ended up keeping almost all of them. Still bad. No regrets, though. Those are super West Coast. Nice. Right. Well, it's just something I try to do. People were asking about it, and I'm like, all right, why not? And this is probably the last one for the year, though. I don't foresee us doing any more builds, because we've got a ton of stuff to fix, so I'd rather get all that stuff cleared off. I need to add things. things in here. I need personal stuff, and it's pretty specific, so there's no point in me, and it's not cheap, so there's no point in me like building 3 of them or something and hoping people buy it. So it's just be easier for me to just build it and drop it in. Wonder why that one doesn't come in anymore. Oh, because I turned it off. Let's change these up. That's cool. Sorry. I just changed it, and now it's like, hey, this is cool too now. Don't make me go away yet. What about the synth wavy vibes? You like that, don't you, Sid? Don't lie. We both know it's true. Just pull your magic rainbow out and explore. Hey, Mornax. Tangerine Dream. Ah, thank you. It's pretty much all this module. There's a little bit of the neutron. I pulled the D out. Because it wasn't... I just can't get it in tune with the other sequencer. It's a long story. It's not very interesting. am digging it. I am digging it. Hey, Delamonte, so what do you think about the $10 investment? I think I saw that. I talk about the post in the what was it? In the Discord? $10. That's killer. Really? Try something really quick. Oh wait, it won't work that way. Why do I have a delay? Delay. Yeah, that shouldn't delay. Why does it? Am I stupid? Oh wait, I am stupid. Yep. Oh, hey, we got control of the lead in the house. Welcome in, mate. Ola wheel JCV. Oh, nice. JVC, I mean. Nice. Very cool. I'm very happy for you, Delamonte. That's cool.
might have to move the timer on.
Okay. Intense, yo. I dug on that one. Tiny bit of herb on there. Give some of that stadium house. A little bit more. I don't want that clicky sounds. No, thank you. I guess I could EQ it out, but I got other things to do, like fight invisible enemies in my mind with a can of tuna. That's right. The tuna assassin tur. contact. Understood. Roger that. Assembling Delta Alpha and Getty Lee infantry. Fly by night. Away from here. Shifting around. I kind of just let it do its thing a little bit, you know? Oh, I found that cable I was looking for earlier. Cause we got that pipe and hop delicious. Right. I think I had them jams like bumped. I think I heard the compression. I'm a little deaf, a little overwrought with the rotting. Guys, if you are not familiar with Gorglana's channel, you got to go check them out. A fantastic streamer. Let me put this thing away. Fantastic streamer with oh my gosh, stand by. Got that itch in that ear. I got that doggy itch thing, you know, and the. Never mind. Sounds weird. What is that? There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you definitely, if you guys are not following Gorgana's channel already, please go give them a follow, go give them a try. That's all kinds of stuff. Everything from, primarily it's biosciences, so there's all kinds of really, really interesting stuff, you know, articulating, re-articulating, inarticulating. Oh wait, that's me, inarticulating, whatever. But they also have art streams, little puzzle streams, fun times. It's just a great place to hang out and chat. They stream fairly frequently, so you've always got them up in your follow list as someone to go, hey, they're on. I'm gonna go hang out there now. That may not be exactly how you say it, but you know. Let me catch up with chat really fast here. Oh, I think we had a stretch in there. Oh. Oh my goodness, did I ever do that Major General? I don't think I ever did. Oh crap, are they still in chat? Avinda? Oh gosh. I don't even think they've ever done. Oh no, I feel terrible. I got totally distracted. I hope they forgive me. I'm gonna give them their points back. And they can do it again later. And hopefully I won't fub up and miss it. There's a stretch from Mr. Poopy Butthole. Let me do that real quick. Oh, there we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What did you guys work on today? That hell note was. Oh, thank you. I try. I finished repairing the flashy Iron Man shoes today. So much soldering and screwing. Oh, cool. But now flashy. That's fantastic. Shoe taxidermy. Yeah, well, you know, everyone's got to dabble into that someday or another. It's inevitable. Like water. Wait, what? Never mind. Well, that's awesome. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys are new to the channel, you've never been here before, we focus on electronics. We do mostly audio equipment, like repairs and builds and things like that. We've got, and the last week of the month, I should say, we spend here in Jamtown, where we play with the stuff that we build. Nearly all of this is DIY. To give you a little bit of perspective, here's one of those modules. There's several different ones, there's several different types, they all go around. But there's just a power connection that's made in the back, and then all the plumbing is done up front. It's originally an old analog format, but you probably saw the little processor on there. Digital has infiltrated it, but in a good way, like a cool way. Goat's milk goes very close to human milk. Yeah, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna argue with that. That's so funny. I think it's a cell phone like that. Wait. Oh, do you think you had a cell phone? Well, these are pretty fun. They're, it's a great way to do synthesis. There is a software version of this called VCV Rack. So you can actually have this emulated on your computer. And it works great. It's fantastic. It's super powerful. It's what I recommend to people. If you're interested in something like that, you might give that that program a look-see, because it's free to download. It's open source. You can develop for it. It's just wonderful. It's really cool. We've got we've been testing out these modules that we finished this month, or last month, I guess, technically August. We've got 3 of these. Let me turn this down just a little bit. We've got 3 of these units here. These are dual low-pass gates. They can function as a filter, which is kind of what we're doing right now. That's what's getting all those really screechy filter. Okay. So, and then it can also be an open and close, like play something, don't let anything through. And then over here we have a module that's very, very similar to the one I just showed, the cell phone there. But this is open source as well. There's different firmwares that you can load on this. I've tried the ones that I'm aware of, and then we did this one called, they all have weird names. This one's called Squares and Circles. And you replace this from a 10C 3.2 to a 10C 4.0, which is more. And you make like a little mod to get the biasing correct, but beyond that, that's all you have to do. And then you have this completely different module, and that is where nearly all our sound is coming from, is this module here. It's got 4 voices, so all 4 voices are plumbed through here, and then we do have the neutron over here, but that's it. I tried to bring this guy in, but I just don't have enough notes anymore. I don't have any, unless I wanted to play the same thing as something else, which, it's kind of boring. You know, though, I just realized I could take the notes, malted, like buffered malted, and then have one go into another sample and hold. So it'll be the same notes, but it'll be different orders. Okay, good idea, guys. Way to go. I'm glad you came up with that. Good stuff. It's a long story about the milk, but it's made more sense in context. Yeah. I'm sure there's some contextual missings that I have. Spot requires a 10C 3.2. Oh, doughy. Let me know if you can't find one. Because I have one. I need to find out, though, if I can flash, if I can compile the OG firmware onto a 4.0. Ooh, the same goes for you, though. You may be able to flash it onto a 4.0. You may just have to recompile it for that platform. I don't know. I'm going to find out. If it works, I'll let you know. Well, I'll let everybody know. I'll tell everybody from the mountains. But if it doesn't work, shame falls upon me like cold winter snow. What am I missing? Oh, I can't because that's like, yeah, but I have 3.2s. Oh, I can't read an article right now. Well, I'll try. I think I can, I might be able to do it. I don't know, it's worth a shot, right? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be something cool? Hey, fuck you. Whoever I don't know who I was fucking. I apologize, I sweared. I got a sailor mouth. It's from, Never Going to Sea. You have like 20 racks up there. Have you only got 4 voices? How many voices are normal at such great? So outside of these modules, so if we didn't have this prior, a very common setup that I would have is 3, maybe 4 voices. This unit here that I'm using to generate the notes has 4 outputs, so I usually just use that. I'm thinking about getting another one of these to do double duty so I can have more. But there's a voice here, and then I can build one. I often build one from this module up here. There's filters here, and then goes down the plumbing. There's also a module I forgot to put in. But it would go here. It's another oscillator, and we could feasibly do a voice. I kind of need more filters. This is a lot. This is 6, but I'm not gonna keep all of these, so I can't fall in love with them. Not again. Not again. Oh, the DACs are out of stock? Oh, no. Yeah, I found replacements. I'm like going through the same problems designing boards right now, and I'm finding replacements. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know what people's problems are. I mean, maybe they don't work. I haven't put everything to practice yet, but I mean, you know, probably. It's got some spooky undertones in here. So the way the music is being generated is probably my favorite thing that we do. I've made videos on it. There's like, we've done like little synth clinics and shit. And it's a lot of fun. You basically, it requires, I guess, 3 things. The first thing needs to be something that generates your voltage. In this instance, I'm using a sequencer. Makes sense. Easy to control, easy to place. Then the sequencer goes into what's known as a sample and hold module. Ooh, I guess you would have to consider the clock divider a 4th module. But you'll have a clock divider and or a clock. I don't know, whatever. Either way, the sample and hold will take snapshots. Now you'll adjust that speed. What it does is it looks at what's coming in on the input, and whatever it is, it'll take it for that second and then make that the output, and then ignore whatever the input is. So the benefit there is that you could take your notes from a non-sequential point, even though it's running 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't have to do it in that order. You could do it whatever, doesn't matter. 1, 3, 2, 4, etc., etc., etc. So there's that aspect, and then there's the last part is what's known as a voltage quantizer, which just basically puts it in key. You don't have to have it, but it sure makes tuning everything a really easy. Plus, a quantizer is really fun because you have all these different keys and you can just change the note and you'll get minors, majors, everything in between. You can get regular chromatic scale if you want, but it's a really fun way. You can just change the key and all of a sudden you're like, oh, hey, the whole vibe of this track has changed. And I didn't change anything. I haven't written a single note. I haven't been like, oh, it should be this. If anything, if there's a note that sounds a little wonky or out of sorts, I'll freeze everything and then go and find the source of that and turn it a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right until it goes back into place. It's a really fun way to write music, but it's a very unconventional way. But for the last 10 plus years, I've been addicted to it. And, yeah, why, you got some? You holding out? Are you holding on me? Don't lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me. I'm sorry. Sometimes I let my addiction. I'm sorry. That was embarrassing. Anyone want some cocaine? I mean beer? I mean cocaine beer? I mean nothing? Water? I'm just being silly. It's another thing we do here. Silliness. It's quite silly here. The level of silly is somewhere between 9 and 73. Yeah. I know. You're not used to those kind of numbers on Twitch. I understand. You're right to be scared too. But don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something that's to everyone's taste. Here, I'm gonna let this jam real quick. I am gonna grab a beer. Song, by the way. I call it Portal to My Portal. Wait, no. Working title. Good jam. We should put this in the jam books. Oh, we're recording it for Jamland. The jamsters will be happy. I'll be right jam back in just 2 jams. God, it's so hot in here. How hot is it? That's the temperature in here. 88.6 Fahrenheit or 31.4 Celsius. My sweaty hands are raising the humidity on this, but it was in the 30s before I picked it up. Like 34 or 5 or something. So, that's remarkable shit. Yeah, I can't wait for summer to be over with. I'm really tired of this heat. I was saying that to Mrs. Heresy. I was like, man, I'm cool with summer being over with now. I think that was long enough. You know, I mean, do we really need to go any longer? What are we trying to prove something? I'm cool. I don't got nothing to prove. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna prove that I hate the heat. Let's turn the temp down. Damn. I've lived here for 20 years and I've gotten used to the heat. It doesn't really bug me, but I wouldn't say I am unaffected by its brutal, incessant, constant evil. Hey, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I was gonna sit down. I gotta relax a little. Wait a minute, I think I saw something here. Did we get a new follow? We did! Buried Animal with that follow. Let's go! Thank you very much. Welcome into the channel. I guess it goes without saying too, anybody new to the channel, those little duders down there, well right now they're playing a game, but those are your stream avatars. If you say something in chat, they'll spawn. They run around. Exclamation point commands gives them all the different moves. There's a box below on the Twitch page. Pardon me. There's a box below on the Twitch page where you can go and you'll click a button and it'll bring up all the different little doodads you can be. Some of them are very customizable, like the kitties and the doggies and the ponies. Some of them not so customizable. But they're all really fun, and it's cool. It's a great little game. It's called Stream Avatars. Right now we've got a game of basketball going on right now, just like Will Smith in The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but without those bullies, right? Technically. I don't know. Doey's pretty brutal. But right now this is a free-for-all game. Anybody can join in. There's no teams or anything like that. It's a really fun way to just start playing. All you have to do is start working with the angle, which is that first number, 0 to 180, and then the second one is your power, 1 to 100, and your angle is from here, and your goal is, well, I mean, you figured it out, right? Do I need to keep explaining it? It's pretty straightforward, right? Oh, there we go. So, Doey with the big victory there. 10,000 points. I don't remember doing that. Hey, Buried Animal, there you are. Hey, I'm just relaxing, maxing out cool. Yeah. I remember I got in one little fight. But my mom, she got scared. She then told me that I must move in with my auntie and uncle in Bel-Air. Alright, I'm not gonna do the whole thing. At that tempo, it's gonna take like 15 minutes. And without a sizable reward, it seems like it's a pointless journey. You know. If someone beats you, you get a big prize. Oh, well, there you go. I like that. That's some good sportsmanship. It's a great game. The stream avatars are a lot of fun. So I see some apples over here. Apples are the default one, but they're also oddly a favored one too. So go figure that one out. All right, went and grabbed another beer. Not another beer. This is actually the first one of this hour. No, I just woke up. Okay, my morning beer. No, this is I got more of that Victory. I've been drinking like I only drink like a couple of these. They're pretty strong beers, and I feel like if I have one night I had like several. I drank all the lower, like the lighter beers, and I don't even know how many I had. I thought I drank like 5, which is a lot, but I didn't feel that drunk. I was like, what the hell's going on here? And I don't know. I think I might have miscounted. I don't know. I don't really do inventory very much anymore. Not since Carlito. It's fun. I love it. Yeah, me too. I love that game, and I love the boss battle. That's one of my favorites too. So you, buried animal, that's what I'm saying. If you want to be the meatwad, all you need to do is select the meatwad. I believe he's on the last page on the stream avatars. And there's a couple of secret moves that meatwad does as well. Gorgana, you have the best stream avatar? What is yours? I can't see it. Here, let me get up and look. Because now I know it's going to be... Oh, I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is, the duck. Yeah, the duck is cool. I threw that duck in. Or geese, or whatever. I don't know. Some sort of mallard. Some sort of... waterfowl. I don't know. I'm not a duckologist. Everything for KnobCon? Did you bring your knob? The goose wins the battle royales. It's the secret weapon. Got plenty of knobs. Yeah, man. I'd love to go to things like that. I don't know. I'm kind of burnt out because I mean I've worked in that industry of conferences and conventions, and so I'm a little meh, you know. But and I've gone as a spectator or as an attendee to one or two, but. That was my reaction. I was like, so I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's crack open this ice cold slice of heaven here. What was? Oh, I didn't even show you guys the what it was. Shit. This is Cloudwalker Hazy Juicy IPA. That's a 6.8, which is down from what we had yesterday, which was like a 9.6 or something. That shit was strong. Made me sleepy real quick. I know. I thought about it too. So the last pack I got was all skull themed. I can't remember the name of the company off the top of my head. I'll think of it in a minute. But they always have like skeletons drinking and like on the cans they have them dressed up and stuff. And I love it. I just like love the skeletons. Love the fact that they're dressed up in cool clothes and great scenes. And I love that macabre, you know? And I love it in my beer. And so I was gonna buy it, but I was like, man, I've already drank this like once, and I need some variety. And I was looking at different variety packs, trying to get the good deal, and this Victory was on sale. Victory's like a Pennsylvania brewing company, and I was like, you know, I haven't had anything from PA in a while. Let me get this, give it a try. Let me, you know, sometimes you gotta rotate your palate, you know. You just can't have the same thing all the time. Sometimes you gotta put a little bit of mustard on there to clear it off. A little jalapeno. No, it wasn't Rogue. You know, I could look it up, honestly, because I order their shit all the time that they send me stuff now. And I know I saw some stuff of theirs. Voodoo Ranger. That's who I'm thinking of. Voodoo Ranger is the company that I buy plenty of variety packs from. Like, look at that. Who wouldn't want to drink a can of beer that has that on the front? No one. No one. Absolutely no one. And if they don't, if you do find someone, just go ahead and shoot them on sight. They're probably an alien infiltrator. They're not one of us, that's for sure. Don't worry. The guilt will go away and the nightmares will subside in 1 to 2 years. But the honor that you did by getting rid of an alien who hates retro-colored, styled beer cans will be invaluable. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all misty-eyed. All right, let's get serious here. What are we doing today? We're doing synth stuff. So we've been doing, just this guy with the 4 voices. You can tell it's like the spooky goth music in the movie horror proctologist. The evil proctologist died. Something horrific with butts. That's the theme. That's the music. That was the project that we were handed. And so we got to write the scary music for it. So far, it's been writing itself for the last 3 hours plus. Isopropyl alcohol. Yeah, I would think that'd be fun too. I don't know. Believe it or not, I'm a little weird with social gatherings sometimes. So I've been accused of being very quiet, which is very opposite from people when they usually hang out with me. I remember one time I had this I dated this girl, and she was a not very nice person, but she would get so mad because she'd be like, oh, I'm dating this guy Sid, he tells jokes all the time, he's funny, blah blah blah, you gotta meet him. And then they'd meet me and I would just be like, yeah, so what kind of work do you do? Oh, I never went there. Fascinating. Where's a place like that? All I would do is ask questions. All I would do is be quiet. All I would do is just let them go. And it would piss her off to no end, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like I need to run a conversation every conversation. Let other people talk. It's sometimes you learn. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, this is good beer. So far we got 3 sips down. Let me do. Yeah, this is good. So let me show you guys the voices so you can get a sense of it. Someone was asking earlier about it. I got sidetracked with excitement that we have Gorgana, guys. Such an honor. I gotta tell you, it's always an honor. You know, it's always great to get rated. But it's an even bigger thing when you get rated by streamers that you're like big fans of. I think that's a little bit extra. You know, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of that. What's that? The whole they like me. You really like me. It's kind of that whole bit in a way, but way more tongue in cheek than what she was doing. So we've got a lot of stuff going on here. You can kind of suss out something. You can hear that bonging sound. We can separate that guy out. There's a couple of things. A lot of these things are being mixed in and out via whatever through the filters. Their filters are opening and closing, kind of acting like volume knobs, and then also adding a lot of texture and movement to it as it progresses along. You can see all these flashing lights. These are actually an indicator of the clock. Well, maybe not that one, but this one and these, and you can't see those, but trust me, they're the clock. And everything is tied to that, and it's pushing along, and that keeps pushing each stage, each step, each point to the next one. Let's see. We'll do the one thing that isn't this. So that is this neutron here. So that's we've been using that as our baseline. It's pulling from channel A on the quarter main, which is usually my baseline section. It's a slower. It's slower. I don't know what else to say. It's a slower division. So we'll take that guy out, and then so now we got nothing. You ain't got no nothing now. So we'll bring in each one of these voices, and we can check it out. We'll do the bonk bonk. Let's see, is it gonna work? It's gonna work. So there's that bonk bonk. We can change it up a little bit. I kind of like it the way it is, though, so I don't really want to mess with it too much. It does have some stuff like positional and dampening and so forth, but here we can change that. Okay, that was a good thing to change. Oh yeah, we're getting all kinds of different tones. But you get the idea. So that's one voice on here. That's this filter here. Let me see. Oh, I don't know where it went. Whatever. I don't want to fuck with it because I'm going to mess it up. Oh, wait. Actually, I do need it to go south, don't I? Oh. So that's that voice. Then the next one is this kid here. There's the two together. Then we'll take those two out, and then we'll have the third guy here, which is this cat. Now this one's usually pretty low. And you can see why. It's real hot and loud. But it does have it is designed to come in very, very lightly here, like I think around there or something like that. And then, so that's those. And then we have this guy. So it's going through this filter, and then the output of it is going into this delay. The output of the delay is going into another filter. Both of them being swept up and down very slowly. So now we can just bring everybody back in. And we'll bring our bass line back in from the neutron. That is our voices. There's 5? You know, I could do the Model D. I could do it the same way I did with the 4-channel here. I could just play a keyboard and have it do a wonky version of that sequence. Maybe do that. I don't know. Crazy. The night is young. Night young. I wonder if the drums are still on time. I haven't listened to them in a long time. Let's see. I think I hit a button that would have taken them out. I'm just going to restart them. It doesn't land. Overall tempo is being controlled by this other module here, the sloth. It's slowly speeding up and slowing down the tempo. Although I have tinkered with it, it may not be doing much at all. Hey, drum synthesis. Oh, DAP. Oh yeah, that's not what I just did. Let's get that clap. Let's bring that, not that clap. This clap. Hey, Star Trek Berlin! How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're doing the Jamtown thing. We are experimenting with new modules that we built this month. There's not a lot of cables going on, but there's a lot of sound. So it's all coming from like this one little tiny section that I call heaven. I mean, look at that. I'm nowhere near there. There's nothing. It's just doing it on its own. Big boy dub. He just did that to me earlier. I'd almost be mad. Almost. Fahrenheit, 31.1°C. That is really warm. I gotta do something about that. Things are gonna catch on fire in here. I felt the tempo just shift down. Oh yeah, we're down to 71. So there's a couple different things we could change to change up this jam. I'll see what you guys think. So we can change the instruments. Just kind of wildly change them. No real direction, just kind of change them, and then we'll tweak in whatever we get. We can change the triggers. There's a bunch of gate note triggering here that's like could totally be messed with. We could change the notes that are being fed to the instruments by just moving it around on the sequencer. We can change the timing for the master. Right now it's at a pretty slow tempo, which I kind of dig, but we could go one tick faster, which would make it an odd even scenario, which would allow us to do even numbered sequences, because we're always it's always going to be in an odd division on the output side, which is what you kind of want. Is that, I mean, you can make them all even if you want, but it's going to skip over the odd numbers. So in order to get everybody incorporated, you just make it off just by that much, and it'll work. So we could do something like that. We could tinker with the timing on that. That's kind of it. We could also add another voice. We could add the Model D into the mix. I kind of finally realized I could just use the key step as a sequencer. I haven't been using a hardware sequencer so long, I kind of forgot that I have one. So we could do that. I don't know, you know, ideas. Dr. Frankenstein, what's up, mate? Good to see ya. Lady Jelena, welcome in as well. You want some tempo change? We can do that. See, right now it's looks like it's sticking around 70, but we could bump it up. We got to get rid of the drums though. It's weird when you speed up with the drums, but when you don't, it's kind of alright. Man, Sid, you got a great smile. Oh, thank you. There's a lot of money. I don't have good teeth or nothing. I paid a man to make me beautiful, and that man succeeded as best he could with what he had to work with. He said it was his worst and greatest, all at the same time. I cried that night and that day, until I was forcefully removed from his office. I go back to him twice a year. He's very nice, and they give me a lollipop. Oh yeah, tempo. That was there was a tempo change request. I feel it too. It's a little, yeah. We're slugging down to 70. Alright. Man, it's so creepy though. And this, I mean, for the longest time, everything I've ever written, people always go, sounds like a movie this, a movie that. And I usually don't really enjoy that comparison too often. In this case, I absolutely agree with that imagination or whatever. This kind of just sounds like something you'd see it sounds like something you'd hear at the end of the credits of like a, well, not here, but when the other shit comes in, it'll come in. There you go. It just sounds like the ending credits, starring Billy Bob Thornton as the Bobinator, and Kiefer Sutherland as the Sutherland. I don't know. I don't have roles in this imaginary plot horror movie, but I got a great cast. Great cast. Kiefer Sutherland's gonna be in it. Can you believe it? I think we got Ray Liotta too. No, wait. Stand by. Okay, we don't got him, but we've got holographic Ray Liotta, which is, I'm being told right now that's just as good. I'm told it's very scary. So that's what we're going for in a horror movie. And I don't know who else we're going to get in this film, but it's going to be big. And these are the ending credits. Sorry. Reefer Sutherland. Yeah, man. That's right. Wait. What? What do you mean? Is that like a strain? I never did that one. I want some of that. You hook me up with that Reefer Sutherland and we'll smoke it out of Wesley pipes. Alright, we had it with tempo request. I must honor it no matter what. No matter what. I am duty bound. There is nothing, come high or hell water. What is the saying? I don't remember. You know, when you say it out loud, you're really self. There's nothing that's gonna stop me. Nothing. Nothing. Gotta ease into it. You don't want to go too fast. It'll cause a polyrhythmic embolism. Stand by. Let's read our current BIPMs. It says, stand by. Says nothing. But when I read it, it tells me 109. Do we need to go higher? Is that required? Must we go higher and higher like fire? Give it a minute to settle in. Don't let your instincts take hold. Let the good sense of good tempo be your guide, God and Goddess. Let their beautiful Gucci loafers shine upon you with joy. Wait, what? I'm getting weird. I saw a video on repairing Gucci loafers the other day. That's where that was from. There's not much in here. It's just a bunch of fish running around, sharing a joint. All right. Made your first legal weed sale. Oh, fantastic! That's fantastic. Oh, that's such a momentous thing. All right. Let's see. As the tempo looks like it stayed. I think we should add 2 more notes to it. try something here. Techno? Hey, I'll take that. I don't mind me some. I know it's not German techno per se, but when I think of my favorite German artist, I gotta go with some. Damn, that fucking bass got nasty. I gotta go with some How Job. I don't know if Daniel Meyer is as popular in Germany as he is in the rest of the world, but I like his stuff. I like a lot of his projects. And then, of course, Alec Empire, one of my favorite artists alive. Well, I don't know about that, but he's easily in the top 5. He has tons and tons of records that I love, that blew my motherfucking mind. He's pretty cool. And he's seems like a cool guy. I met him once at a concert. Now I think if I bring up that sound a little bit more and do it with that beat, I think it's gonna sound a little bit cooler because it's slightly, it's not on, like it is on the beat on some hits, but not on the other hits. So it kind of has this like accent feel, and since it comes in and out at almost at random times, I from a writer, I don't know, I guess I'm just talking out loud, but oh wait, that's exactly what streamers do. But I'm thinking it would, I like the interplay with that sound. I really like that sound. We've got our bass, we've got our little ambient background that we can keep nice and low and, you know, pretty soft and all that. But we just have this guy going, you know. I think that'd be a good song for the record. We'll put it on a record. We're recording the audio right now, so that's why I'm also thinking this out. As I'm like, hold on, let me actually make this semi more useful. There is stems, but it's actually just 3, so it's not that great of stems, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know. I was just being, I was like, I realized I was being overcritical, and so I made fun of myself for said overcriticism, which I really stuck it to me there, didn't I? Yeah, you can thank Mr. X. He was like, "Are you recording this?" I'm like, "No, just a minute." Let me turn the recording thing on. Let's let this play for a minute with just this ambience. I think this would be a good... We'll let this go for just a little with no drums. And we've got a nice bed with that... with these synths. And then we'll bring our drums in. I don't know. I kind of like to do the fade in, but I know that's kind of fucks up the stems a bit. But I can't fade down on the mixer. I'll just let it drop. Fuck it. We can fade it in later. We'll do all the breaks with the intent of like, well, you can fade in and out later. You can cut a fade later. You don't have to cut fades live. Everything's being directed anyways, so we shouldn't have to. Any cuts that we make will just be in the main ears. I've learned so much. Oh, Dr. Frankenstein, I'm so happy. You guys, you cats have been really cool lately. You cats have been really coming in and telling me some of the nicest stuff. One being that you learn a lot from the channel, which is absolutely remarkable to me, because I didn't know I had anything worthwhile to share. And then, on top of that, you guys have mentioned how how the channel has gotten you to do builds, do some soldering, get more comfortable with an iron, get comfortable with finding components, getting comfortable with the whole DIY process. That means so very much to me. It's really a huge compliment, biggest compliment you could ever pay to me, is to say, hey Sid, I watched your channel and I started soldering, I started building these things, and I love it. Oh, wow. Pretty high up there. So, anyways, I just want to say that I always appreciate that from you guys. It means a lot to me. This is a great opening now. And I hope we can keep getting more stuff made, more stuff built. That's the plan, my friends. I may have to do some work, because like the season's coming up for freelance stuff that I do. But you know, ebb and flow. I've also got a lot of things in the fire that will that should free me up more, but it's gonna take a while for those chickens to come home or roost chicken. I don't know when we can eat the chicken, but I'm thinking we should fry it. Is that... Can we have fried chicken? I just had it the other day, but I could do it again. I don't know what it is, but lately I've just been obsessed with fried chicken. It's really good lately. I think I've gone insane. Like my palate's like mad. Completely mad. No! Fire! How you doing, mate? It's been a minute. I want to say. Eggs to hash. Ooh. Oh, eggs to hatch. Yes, but the roosters, they need to come home to roost with egg hatchings so we can have fried chicken. And I don't know, fried eggs. You like fried eggs, right? I mean, if you don't, it's cool. I'm not trying to pressure you. If you're vegetarian, vegan, that's fine with me. In fact, I'd love to get some recipes if you have any. Every vegan I ever met always has their special recipe, and I like to collect those. Sorry for those air quotes, but sometimes they're just someone else's recipe that they just... And I put SpaghettiOs in it. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. It actually happened one time. It was terrible. Did someone say hash? Ooh. I was trying to find some here in the stores. Nobody sells it. It's weird. I keep finding stuff like there's a strain called that which really doesn't fucking help at all. But I can't find anyone that just sells like hash oil, you know, or hash balls and stuff. And I'm like, some of us want to relive the aughts. Come on. Ugh. No, I used to smoke, before I got into concentrates, I would smoke hash. And I really, really enjoyed it. It was one of my favorite things. And one thing that would blow my mind is when I would watch these videos, and this was after, I think it was about afterwards, but I would see in Europe it's very common to have hash, and people would like make joints out of just hash, like shavings, like they take a potato peeler, and you get this long strain of like a perfect stick, and they drop it in a J and smoke it. And I was like, that looks cute. I want that for my birthday party. And I used to buy them in pretty good sizes, but that was then. This is now. Now no one wants to do it. I guess it's more efficient to process it the other ways, I think, is the issue at hand. Buds are better. That's subjective. I personally got sick of like I like green hits, so that's like all I ever do. And then I kind of like jazz cigarettes. I've been doing those a lot lately because they're fairly green. And they kind of take me back to when I used to smoke cigarettes, which, you know, you never quit heroin, right? Well, you never quit smoking cigarettes, so you smoke joint. I don't know. But I got into to hash, and I used to smoke hash a lot, and then and I rarely bought flour, and then I got into concentrates, and it wasn't until about like a few months ago that I started buying flour again. Just because it's so abundant, and it's always on sale too here, so it's just like, I might as well. I'd be a stupid not to. Jazz cabbage, exactly. $10 pre-rolls. I get them on sale, and I don't pay more than $6 when they're on sale. But yeah, that's what we've been smoking because I keep forgetting to make my own. Could have another one. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, it got legal in New York? I didn't realize that. I'm a little ignorant, but that's kudos for New York. That's great. All right. I think that's a plenty of opening fodder for this. So I don't want to record too much because then you like lose your luck, lose your chance, lose your tempo. Sword grab, tempo grab. Oh, well, I don't know. It can do it. It just hates it. Digital audio workstations hate it. All right. I gotta say, I don't know if I mentioned it before, too. I love this module. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of these boards made, just so I can like make one whenever I feel like I'm in a bad mood. I'm gonna stock up on the components for it like a madman. I'm gonna go crazy. And then, yeah, see where that goes. We'll see where that goes. Push this down a little bit. Do 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 do. You guys like Clutch? Oh shit! There was a dance party from Dr. Frankenstein. I don't know if they're still in chat. I don't know if I got a dance party in me to be. If we could be perfectly. I feel like that's all I was doing was dancing. For the last. Where are we at? Where are we at here? 5 hours. That's more than 4. So my accountant tells me. Oh yeah, I wonder if my accountant hates me. Probably. You know, I wouldn't mind having like a, someone mentioned yesterday about an NPC sampler, and ooh, Todd Ski 1. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, they're talking about an NPC. Man, like, I really would love to have some conventional drum samples on there. You know, for coolness points. Well, not even coolness points, it just sounds cool. That, Takra or Turka, I can't remember, from, Tesseract, that might be the solution. But I don't know when I'm going to be able to get that. It's at a good price right now, but it's not at it's still a lot of money. But I don't know, I got to order stuff from them, so maybe I can, I don't know. I don't think I can work. I don't want to try to work anything out because I don't want to haggle with DIYers, you know? It just feels insulting. Unless they offer, you know, which some people do. Oh my goodness. So damn hot. 88.5. I think that's 31. 31.4, so almost 31 and a half. Whatever. Trust me, it says it. I'm not gonna try to fight the glare of 1,000 lights, 1,000 rays. It is impossible. leave, we shall call it for the day. It was a fantastic day too, guys. The whole week was amazing. Everyone was just absolutely incredible. Lots of love, lots of raids, lots of great questions, lots of new faces too, lots of new questions from those faces. And it's been great. I really am excited. What are we at? We're at 5 people away from it saying 3.8 on the page. Usually I like to get 6, like 1 or 2 over because it fluctuates. But either way, we're very close to it saying that. We're almost, which makes us close to 3.8 thousand. Wait, yeah, that's still right. And, yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I thought I had a point, but I'm realizing there was no point. But, anyways. Oh, hey, there's some money one. Thanks for the stream. You bet, Hayes, you bet. Thanks for hanging out. All of y'all. Have a really good night. Have a good weekend. We should be back. Should be Saturday. If all else fails, it'll be Sunday, but I've been trying to do them on Saturdays just to make things work out a little bit better. We'll see how that flows. We've done it for like a month or so, but I don't know. We'll see. But beyond that, guys, I hope to see you guys this weekend, either here at the stream or in other people's chat. Definitely check out our social medias. We've got the Discord. We got the Twitter. We got the Facebook. We got the Instagram. We even got the TikTok. Can you believe it? That TikTok. You know that goddamn thing always wants to know my phone number. I'm like, you don't need to know my phone number. Only my mother needs to know it. But it doesn't do anything. I yell as loud as I can, too. It doesn't matter. I'm in church. I'm in a movie theater. I'm buying food in front of the Red Lobster. They get mad as hell at you when you scream at that thing. But I don't. Okay, so anyways, yeah, we're on TikTok. So you can go on there and you can see like TikTok shit, like girls dancing around. But instead of girls, it's me. And instead of dancing, I'm just, looking deep into the camera going, please God, make this work. Please. I don't understand how this works. I'm so old. I feel like I'm dying right here on the internet, not understanding this platform and this technology. And then I cry and I ship it down to like 30 seconds. I put it on the TikTok and I get like 2 likes, lots of comments. A lot of them are pretty raw. A lot of them say, please just shoot yourself, How do they know I got water guns? How do they know that? No weird people. Yeah, I put booze in them. I figured that's what they were talking about, getting wrecked. Like another cold one of these. Damn. Sure takes the edge off of being alive, right? I couldn't do it anymore. Sure takes the edge off of being on this earth. Oh, all right. Well, that was Impromptu Carl. Impromptu Carl can appear at any moment in time and sometimes for an extended, unnecessary period of time. Either way, it'll happen. And you better believe it. It'll be special. You'll be telling people, hey, I heard this asshole do some impression. It was terrible. It was like, crying. But a lot more. Alright. I got nothing. I'm out of material. I've got, let me make sure this is still gonna happen for us here. Oh wait, what's this? Ah, darn. Who went to a DJ? Alright, let's see. Let's get some music going here. You know, it's funny, like, most of the time, if we're streaming sci-tech, I can't find anybody doing sci-tech stuff, but I find a lot of music. And then, of course, the reverse is true, like, there really isn't much music on right now, but there's a lot of sci-tech stuff that I'd love to raid. There's a couple of musicians, but I know that they don't raid out, so I don't know, I'm less inclined to go there. Let's check this out. Yeah, we got some music making. That'll do. Everybody loves music making. Well, I hope. Otherwise, it's weird that you're here. But acceptable too. I raid out if someone reminded me. It's pretty SOP for me. But you know, there's some people that don't, which is fine, but I've rated them before, and then I noticed that, and so I'm like, fuck. I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. But to each his own, I get it. Alright, well, let's see here, oh, damn it. Oh, here, I can hit. Accidentally closed the window. Hope I don't have to see ads again. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. This makes sense. Double bubble so I don't fub it up. Alright. Let's get out of here, guys. Thank you again for a fantastic week, a fantastic day, a wonderful time. We've got September now heading up, so we've got a lot of work to do, lots of crazy shit to do, lots of builds. I should probably order parts. I meant to do it all this week, and I totally forgot. Oops. Well, I'll do it tonight. Anyways, guys, take care of yourselves. I've had a really great time. And, yeah, I mean, I hope you guys have a good weekend. I hope to see you guys this weekend. And, if not, I'll see you next week. Let's raid out. We're going to raid Eben the Bod. And, go hit them up. Hang out in there. They're working on some jams, it looks like. So that should be a nice little stream. Nice little take a, you know, a little, you know, that's, you know what I mean? Good. Me too. All right, guys. Take care. Oh, see you too, mate.